Всем привет, ребята! Вчера мы не допрошли два квеста. Сегодня исправляемся. Сегодня квесты архонтов у нас 2 штуки. Наверное, они будут долгие, я надеюсь. И Алиска всем привет хочет сказать, но ее не видно. Это все. Вот. Инверсию событий вчера хотел Серега. Вот мы с нее и начнем. С Минером. О, там батарейки не вставлены. Тебе батарейки поставить? Сейчас поставим. Только не баловаться, хорошо? Будешь баловаться? Да. Не, давай я сам потяну. Ты просто разговаривай.
Serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But I want to write my essay on something interesting, and
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people
okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Great! Let's go find out what this Tatar...
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Oh, you're the traveler.
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about... This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either.
I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's late...
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a couple...
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki...
So first this strange person goes missing.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too.
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm, even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man...
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in the...
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it.
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah,
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishi. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the...
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget?
Не ломай руль,
Your
что ты
mind,
делаешь?
ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mo...
Puppet?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your face.
No! Paimon just meant...
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means...
Oh, and please read my
Да, Алин, Андрей, что ты творишь? Там есть какой-то ключ, который нужно...
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in... Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political
Wait! You're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could... Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on, and anything like...
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about. Okay, then even if we did, after all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. And if you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as. Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by over there. It looked like
это скажите.
the Balladeer. No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's
Да
catch up
ладно.
and see.
The wind rises.
Блин, закройте его.
Squall and fury.
Я мне пришел этой дорогой.
Папа? Да. Да. Сюда. Сюда.
Виктор, я хочу к тебе. Вообще мне открытие. Утверждение. Я хочу к тебе,
Traveler,
это...
Paimon, there you are. Nahida, bad news. We just saw the Balladeer. Did he escape?
Папа.
It's him.
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey, what are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? I know you must have a lot of questions. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in the room. A deal?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing
Блин, тот
me
костюмчик
is
мне
all
больше
I can think
нравится, чем
about.
моего.
But if that's the case, why haven't you done it?
Don't flatter yourself. It was...
Ah, so if it were up to you,
Papa.
you'd finish the job?
Well, that escalated quickly.
Что?
Not a good start. Could I ask you what? Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge. As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making...
well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you
Yes, one in which I gained valuable The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets.
Не то.
Wait a second. Former?
Угу.
You mean
То.
he's not a
Нахида.
harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor...
sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships
не
are
открывай
this
камеру.
way. Certainly all the stable ones are. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I
Сань,
have to
камеру
admit
закрываешь.
that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Да,
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate,
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings.
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear.
Yeah, obviously! Then let's put that discussion to the side. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend.
All right. Then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now and keep in touch. Nahida, are you? Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, yes. As I told you once before.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole
You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders.
Exactly! Or what if...
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by how things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero.
Paimon's still working.
I was going to contact you about that, but then, in fact, I was going to ask you, even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great, thank you. Prepare yourselves.
Видно, сейчас куда-то отправят.
Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just...
Shut your beak, jailbird!
Что так
No
лагает?
way a prisoner gets to be so
Там
smug!
лаги просто.
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards.
Лаги.
But right now, I'm on temporary release.
Ага.
So maybe
И
you
камера
should think about
лагает.
backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information.
Капец.
You must put aside your differences
Стрим
and
лагает.
be extremely careful as you
Это не
navigate your way
не
through.
только у вас, это у меня тоже. Я вот любой кручу, смотрел как. Ага, конечно.
I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that.
If there are no further objections, or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ugh, the snark on this guy.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow. So this is the inside of Ermin. Ooh. Paimon's never seen it.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of it?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching.
Permission granted.
Let's go. Stay close.
Hey, so say we did. What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face. Anything's possible in here. You can't.
things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Трогать нельзя. Ну, давайте не трогаем.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Блин, интересно, такой шмотик дадут потом на старом лучше?
We're here.
What a huge...
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it.
ready when you are.
Then please begin.
Ты уходишь?
Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
А,
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all,
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends.
Paimon's never tried this before, so Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit...
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me. Perhaps today will be the day that he... Well done. Smart. So, you made contact with that part of his mind.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that...
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're...
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the...
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so...
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatara...
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guess...
So the Gese got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatara soon...
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obvious. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing to...
So...
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world.
Wait! How did you know about that?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar...
Anonymous data.
Hey! Don't you forget the agreement! You have...
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so?
Yeah.
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great help under your leadership. Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place. Like, as I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving raw skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is what—
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you you allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it. Even now, you remain one of Tatarasuna's key consultants, working right.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable.
So you say, Escher.
My good sir.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected, because I didn't want to speculate. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke, mounting production, and recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the golden feather to Narukami Island. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torachiyo, the yokai struck down by the shogun's—
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation.
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat?
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take— I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility.
Judging from the look in your eyes.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I—
You...
You're a little I thought I'd disguise myself exceptionally well. At least for the first few days. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity.
If you kill me, there's no one who can—
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out.
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui.
Fatui?
Just to create a...
That's it? That's why you...
Look how even the righteous soul is. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only...
If you give him he has nothing to prove to anyone.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is... I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a... Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's
Алиса,
turn
дай
him to
микрофон.
dust.
Алиса, дай микрофон. Зачем? Они прятались, ребят. Да? Алиса плохо.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a... But why did we... When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory.
Maybe so. But it...
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace.
Интересно. Я такого еще не пью.
You know very well what that means. Even more so than I. Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. We need to give him some time to process his emotions. I'm still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that so now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, it was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's after the events you just saw in that memory. The doctor put Niwa's heart into the device. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace and the mechanic answered. Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you again. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through... He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Holy moly! So the doctor killed an innocent...
Что?
Yes.
То есть до магнита тебе
Only
не
if he
дойти.
understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Не надо думать, а до магнита ходить. Вот ты настолько...
Dottore, you brazen-faced...
Я просто...
Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Что дальше?
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me. It won't. I'll keep...
Hey, are you investigating this stuff?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Ermin.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on... Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset.
Huh?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to... Did you get all that? Lesser Lord.
Yes. Astonished.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't for Mer.
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for
Ну,
myself now.
телевидение было... Нет, наверное. Телевидение. Как дела с
What have you
телевидением?
done?
Что делаешь?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. So tell me, in this world... Done.
Huh? What the?
Nothing. I was just thanking him. So long. I suggest...
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer, those who died in Tatarasuna because of me.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't...
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance.
Лично
And I enjoy nothing
Оранж
more than to
Пурпур
stamp them
Грин.
out like the pests they are.
Планета Оранжево-Пурпурное кольцо. Игра такая.
But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared.
Я сегодня в SnowRunner не играю. Продолжаю
Oh
квесты,
no,
пока они
he's
есть.
gone.
Но завтра буду иметь.
Oh,
Стараюсь
can you hear me?
все-таки после обеда начать.
Nihida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer. What happened?
It was the Balladeer's fault.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that. But did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or...
Where the heck did he go? Ugh.
Don't be. It's not your fault. We're running out of time. Follow my lead.
We're out! And we're at...
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will... I'm sorry, but...
An emergency? How bad is it?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some...
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible. Right! You can't just rewrite history. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would So, why does Paimon still... Oh, Paimon's so confused. Huh? Ah! Sorry. Paimon accidentally... But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible? Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to Paimon's head! There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise... you about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so. How about? Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Andrean chili chicken! Almond. Oh! Also, Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layer.
Дай мне Виксер.
What do we? Paimon was, talking? Huh.
О, Феникс канал,
I
привет.
can't remember what she was talking about. What was it
Ты
again?
опять пьешь? Да, я же алкоголик. Ты забыл?
The Balladeer?
Петь,
Is that a food too?
заболит и что? Сладенького-то все равно хочешь? Да, Лиз? А мы не спорились.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
Моё. Твой? Сейчас откроем.
So, the Balladeer. It... Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're...
Нет, наоборот. Квест продолжается. Попробуй пивко с орешками васаби, это топ. Ой, я много раз пил с орешками васаби. Еще есть барбекю. Орешки, ну, со вкусом барбекю, со вкусом сыра. Еще какие-то. Но васаби, да, самые такие. Зелененькие такие. Продают, да? Купить. А что ты не взяла?
We've made it to Amanoma's smithy.
Ну, вот буду пить пиво с Твиксом.
Ah, it's been a while.
Конфетками Твикс.
Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I was. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden comprised the art of forging practiced by these 5 clans, was first most of the great swordsmith clans of old, have since fallen, but fortunately, Kaede Harakazuha recently returned to Inazuma, if my memory serves me right.
Oh yeah, we learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then too.
That, my friends, is a tragic
45
tale
левел, вы
indeed.
что там делаете? Что? Это 45-й левел уровень мида.
In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life.
Всего есть, по-моему, 60
All these
уровней.
years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I mock the Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Дай сюда. Да все нормально. Да, здесь представляется. Ну а где кабеля, которые я вам купил? Ну ё-моё, ну что опять происходит, Толя? Где кабеля, которые я купил? У меня все вставляется. Может, это не ту зарядку ты вставляешь? Дай посмотрю. Дай посмотрю. У меня стрим идет, а вы опять отвлекаете фигней. Почему-то у меня все втыкается. Ну, дай сюда. Ну и что у тебя не втыкается? Ну, включи. Что не втыкается? Господи, ты на каком-то ровном месте панику разводишь. У меня же идет, я только что вставил и проверил. Идет? Ну и так в чем проблема? Нет. На 30 уже нечего делать. Да нет, тут есть много занятий в игре. Задание легенд. Прокачать хороших персов. Амулеты им. С боссов на умение выкачать.
But he rushed to the Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day. And overseeing it, knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, the smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphan son,
Кстати, в обновлении в марте обещают продолжение квеста сюжетной линии.
In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy, powerless and destitute. The only legacy he had to pass on to his children, alas. If only the story could have ended finally. He made a drastic decision. To take in his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the... But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, that is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other... On to the next step. Lead...
Интересно, все же все вернут или так и будет?
We're here!
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid...
Are they out on...
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner...
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the...
We'll be heading in then.
Hello, dears. Of course, traveler. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does...
So pretty much...
Very much so.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better.
Alright, goodbye for now. We're great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll...
All right then.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of.
Very well. Safe trip.
Well, here we are.
Давайте мне тоже
What are we looking for? Something or
побольше.
someone?
Мысли, вы что, все сожрали?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the traveler in Paimon?
Нет, мама, да. Кушай, кушай, Алис. Отдай ей. Положи тут, все берите. По-моему. Я уже взял. Спасибо.
Xavier, what are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
certainly do. I've researched the furnace here. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of... I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around...
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and... They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration...
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna?
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always... But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I... Of course! Don't...
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but what's up with you today? Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile.
Что?
No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there
Наверное,
for
что?
you.
Нет, они подстроены.
Come on, you gotta keep it together. All right.
Типа, мы тут живем и не знаем какие-то дома, да? И что, ты ей написала, что... Она что? По-моему, она хочет победы слить. И там денег заплатит за это. Да не важно, что там написано. Просто она даже информацию не проверяет.
Quit following me.
Hey, it's them!
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh?
I presume you'll want to read mine as well.
Он стал механиком.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more
What did you find out?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Wow, so many new details.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Ugh. So there's no ghost.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as...
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't...
And they're back at it. These guys are...
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night...
The Balladeer? You look troubled. Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so...
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the...
But how is he
As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Nevertheless, it does make sense.
So, you believe this person really existed? And we...
Yes. Theoretically speaking, the traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has...
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this ballad.
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given.
Алиса, кушай, кушай. Алиса, где ты тут не закрепила общение? Да, это Алиска.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died. Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, he couldn't keep hating humans after that. And the story makes sense. Every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and
Yeah, it does make sense, but it just feels so hopeless. He gave everything.
Он абсолютно заселен. Что там со мной?
Please wait a moment. I want to check. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of...
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory.
Hold on. So this record survived?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki moon changing the information in Irminsul, but Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess
that's incredible!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with, but if we connect all the different pieces together, the truth... There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to it. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. The kitten too wished to become a fox, But its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly... Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The
Я слышал
terrified
все.
animals panicked as the fire spread. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and the monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were one.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer to become a god. He was experimented on and modified countless times. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be... I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't...
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that Paimon has no memory of him at all.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they will...
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around, but still...
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, so the answer is not everything. People, when you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, and that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out?
You got it. Come on, traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that.
Сложно.
But
Очень
Paimon's
сложно.
always here to help cheer you up.
Ну, изначального странника мне больше костюмчик нравится, чем этот голубенький. Тот красный вообще офигенский. И шляпа новая. А это какой-то пластинки.
Quit following me.
Там здесь кузнецов.
I've got great food and great drinks that
We're here! What should we eat first? whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. What is it? Have you figured it all out? Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look.
Когда 800 было, ничего.
Hey! Hey, wait!
You mean me?
Она хочет сказать, что сейчас на стадии постройки 3200 стоит. Она что, ё? Ё?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you
И она
see?
сразу выводе
Little
делает
rascal grabbed my last
такие
two
умные,
fresh
что ничего не
Sunsettias and ran
построено.
off. Look,
Очень
if you're
странно
gonna
дело.
help out here, you can't keep
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, I think
Она
you're
просто
right.
набивает
Maybe
цену.
it's the city. It's so exciting.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
Ну и...
You're a strange one, kiddo. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I...
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about.
Leave it to me.
Да.
I'll find some more.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a
Ой.
worker who... You don't want money. You don't take days off.
Возьмешь,
And in
съездишь.
your free time, all I see you do is wander around.
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't...
Куда мы идем?
The wind rises.
Это мой клон, я его догоню.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettias? Oh, all right.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them. Huh? You two over there.
Ранник, да.
Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us.
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have... have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Are you
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
a puppet?
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, okay. But please let me deliver these goods to my...
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't...
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during the storm. And he let me take shelter.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return to the city.
Так, давайте перекур устроим. Странник. Наверное, быть куклой было бы обидно.
Relax.
Глаза засветились, творится. Большой перекурчик.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Погнали. Алиса, давай стул. Спасибо. Колесики. Ага. Не другие сюда возьми. Новый лад.
Quick, the wind rises. Here you go, boss. I'll leave.
Oh, you really went and picked some more.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving your show. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not.
But I don't. No. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can...
Ой.
Behold! Too slow. Quit following me.
Я так понял, что этот квест, скорее всего, добавили, когда странников вводили.
Squall and fury.
What's wrong? Huh?
Hello. I do.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, but these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden path.
I wouldn't call it the path. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often.
Oh, like a past life.
Yes, something far more distant than the path.
Okay, I have to ask. Oh, okay. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like if it's that difficult to talk about, but I'll be able to handle it.
Is truth something you care about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history.
In terms of the outcome alone,
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet...
It seems like my previous incarnation...
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything.
If we were enemies, why are you trying...
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch, and he's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom...
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to...
Even though it will cause your present self great...
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name.
Very well.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind...
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face...
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point. Given your,
Understood.
Thank you.
Я же говорю, будет долгий квест. О, ну что-то дадут. Правда, не густо. Текущие воспоминания.
This looks like...
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extract. These memories will show you the raw truth. But
Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me.
О, сейчас мы посмотрим, как странник пробно убил.
All right.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion.
Is that
Я все думал, как
you
точно странника.
I hear footsteps. This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite... There's someone past... You're awake. What? Not a scratch.
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichio's adopted
And the rest is history.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi...
Let me get you out of here.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, but Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after...
За странника поиграть вашей версии.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior.
А, не, нифига.
He has a kind face.
Пробника не дали.
Live a long and happy life.
Да нам идти. Дура.
Too slow.
И странника не дадут, да?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
It's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
The wind rises. Quit following me.
Это что такое?
Huh? What are we doing back here?
Whoa, this is where you were born?
I was abandoned, like you.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory man, he kept coughing all the time.
But you can't.
Yup, we're family now. This child didn't have a name. Or rather, after his mother died, the child stayed in their after leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into the...
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The ballad...
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no... The voices have gone.
Let's keep going.
Too slow.
Ответки больше нет. Ну, странненько выглядит эта игра. Если у тебя А ну-ка, если мы сменим твой персонажа.
Quit following me. Behold! You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you can continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Let's end this quickly. I guess this is it. Time for retribution. Ha! Ha!
Squall and Fury! Search for it! How amusing!
Steady us. Let the show begin.
The wind rises. Wretched vermin! Squall and Fury!
So quiet. Come at me.
Ведь станет один. О, вот.
Verdict is miscalculated.
The wind rises. Unsightly insects. Squall and Fury.
My work finished.
The wind rises. This place is dark.
Paimon,
In the original version of events, the trap
such a creepy atmosphere. Hey, look over there.
Well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your truth.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fit.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the rider Gokaden are still suffering the Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now.
The plot does not end here. There is more.
Yes.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right? Which?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Can't run from death.
Squall and fury. Quit following me. Behold!
Looks like we have arrived in Sumeru.
Considering that Amorta's sage Nafis refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment.
Welcome. I look for...
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doc.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to... Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine them.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche.
The doctor again?
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Pine.
Let's move on.
Too slow.
Ой, блин, а вдруг здесь сундуки? Я поспешил.
You're a god.
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you.
In your eyes?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since, but then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing... I've always felt to have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul, so I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a...
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasu will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Нифига себе экшон.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Так, стоп. Смотрим пробник. Таланты. Так, нет, артефакты. Да вы задолбали. Нет. Этого не может быть, блин. Текст складывается. Ага, если всех одевать... Если всех магов одевать в этот комплект, то они будут складываться в гриф стихии. Ну, колокольчик-то понятно, его было от пугу. Понятно. Я тебя уже побеждал неоднократно.
The wind rises. At my command, you shall fall.
Нет, это по квесту. Я еще думаю, почему я не знал об этом боссе? Да потому что он еще не появлялся.
Imbecile! What did you expect?
There's the ton of weight! But it was you inside that thing too!
Sorry, I'm harsh on myself and everyone
Странно.
else. Just the way I am. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if...
The memory recovery seems to have been a success.
Come on. Let's continue.
Я здесь кондом. Должен быть кондом.
Go, Barbara, go!
Ну пока нету.
Welcome back, traveler. Pipe.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey.
You don't like being addressed by that?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, after learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on you. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui. And they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recently...
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see in that changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates, what you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world...
Indeed.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's no Lesser Lord Kusanali. You purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes. And I took pains to make sure...
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over wasn't the... But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use...
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. Self-embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again. Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the... Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated...
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened, I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing. Some things in this world can never be brought back. Everything that you feel is real and lasting. And whatever is missing in to be human is to live with imperfections. You can...
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts,
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. What?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick it.
Why?
Because...
Then I hope we don't...
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name...
No! Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious nickname...
А, вот как ему дают имя. Блин, ну что, я должен покурить и подумать, какое имя ему дать. Вот оказывается, как оно меняется. А я что-то ролики смотрел, что там типа меняли имя, какие-то имена запрещены, даже за какие-то имена банили. Предлагайте свои варианты в чат. У меня даже идей сейчас нет. Как бы его обозвать? Как обозвать его? Как странненько назвать? Кто знает. В общем, пишите пока варианты в чат. Я тоже буду думать. И насколько персонаж полюбился разработчикам, что они даже разрешают ему имя дать. Какое имя дадим Скоромучи? Пишите. Я знаю, как его назвать. Да нет. Никакого не выбирал. А ты Андреем назовем? Андрей, как назовем Скоромучу? Так, ну что, есть у нас варианты в чате? Алиса, как назовем Скоромучу? Как его назовем? Да? Как этого назовем? Андреем назвать? Дети говорят Андреем назвать. Да зачем по-английски? Я не знаю, как... У меня вот здесь все, фантазия ушла. Там в одной банке я еще не допил. Пожалуйста. Нет, допил. Давай пол. Поле есть. Попал. Блин, это сложный выбор. Как назовем? Не хочу я. Нет. Леталка его назовем. Как? Андреем? Вот этого? Ладно, Андрей, назовем его Андреем. Будет скоромучий Андрей.
Are you sure? Oh, all right. If you say so.
Хотя ладно.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you... Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you... Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to...
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be...
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Riding Kokiden living in Inazuma. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Riding Kokiden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world.
I see.
Артём его надо было назвать. Артём его надо было назвать, как мастера.
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. All right. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that... So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to...
Да, и скорее всего этот квест появился как раз после того, как ввели скоромучу. Все?
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story...
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect... The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast then, one night, as an old man. He had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitata, all these expressions of joy, melted down in the furnace fire, and turned life, is a story too long to be told. A journey...
Не, я не хочу ничего. Я лично я наедаю.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember.
You sound lost and confused. I know why you are troubled. Annie, unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot eat when a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken, History does not change easily, but human hearts can.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were... Anyway, that face feels wrong just leaving it there.
Отлично. Минус один квест. Человек, который нарекает человека новым именем. Что? Ага. Да. Он у меня как Андрей записан. Можно будет его переименовать, если я хочу. Ладно, ну это типа он кукла, поэтому ему имя придумал. Так, ладно. У нас есть еще один квест. Последний квест задания архонтов. Ну, погнали. Интересно, каково этот квест будет? Пока что это последний квест. Или... Ой, да ладно. Янфейн.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I did Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Lila? Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? Huh? What are you talking about? No, it's not like that. Look, so if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later. Hey! And there she goes. What in Tevita? Do you think she did something illegal? Don't be so naive! The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be... Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really...
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Только вчера с ним проходили квест. Ну он же открывал этот.
You too. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things...
Ito?
Hey there. I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hana Mizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care...
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the Traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together.
So, Ito, if she's so...
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four...
Okay. Paimon gets the
Полезный босс.
A useless boss with an
Paimon
ultra-capable
умеет
subordinate.
говорить людям приятно.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly... Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal,
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Aha, so you have...
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon did...
Oh, look at you getting all antsy.
When someone is lying, their eyes often... Anyway, don't worry.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kind of saved my life, so...
She saved your life? Wait, hold on.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently. Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate.
Graduation certificate?
Yes. I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue. and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the but she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to... What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she would... People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know? I'm...
Traveler. That way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. You're not my savior. Ito's coming.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on... Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothered. All right, now let's...
Так, что случилось? Возьми у меня пакет. Да, вполне. Тебе хватит пописаться.
Look, Yampe is here too. Hey, Yampe. We sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place...
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of...
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with...
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are...
Oh, so you do know...
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Елань?
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant.
That's funny. I thought we'd established that
Андрей,
my
аккуратно,
legal
не
opinion
ложись.
doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's...
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems you may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you. You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I...
Oh, that's most unfortunate. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will?
I
Говоришь,
don't
мясо
know.
пожалуй?
Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me
Не
some nice
подавись.
tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Все, веселитесь, детки. Чайных листьев.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Да блин, не тягайте мой стул.
Hey,
Аличка.
Ito?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you?
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm.
Are you kidding me?
Да
I
лить
don't
так.
see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the...
Kid, where there's real danger...
Paimon never knew this place was so...
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yenfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intent.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here.
Ha! How would you know what Yenfei needs?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to...
Please, try not to be so
Uh-oh. Things are starting...
Oh, not good.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. but if...
Thanks for the suggestion.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss.
Then, I'm afraid things might get...
Is that so? You really think you can take...
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yunfei,
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so...
Hold on, boss. There's no...
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or...
You think I was...
Oh no, these two are about...
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna...
Кажется, у нас появилась новая дырка в разломе.
Ow! What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Ow.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so...
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because...
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth...
Hey, life's too short to give in.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand.
Looks like Ito can't argue against... hey!
Whoa, what do you mean?
Paimon was just saying...
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah?
Flying lavender melon! Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nick!
We seem to be a long way down from where we...
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb... I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. I won't treat you as hostiles. And in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it...
Huh? Well, where does she think she's...
Like she said, to search for an exit. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, according to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm, and throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted, there are dangers lurking in the chasm.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Well,
Я придумал, после этого квеста, если у нас время будет, мы можем испытать компас по поиску сокровищ. Если давно.
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer! Hey!
Мы
What's
успеем.
with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something? You're so stingy these days! Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Выключи, когда не пользуешься. Выключи, чтобы аккумулятор не слился.
Yeah, she's got a point, traveler. You're Paimon's boss.
Зажми
Take it from
просто.
me. As a great
Подержи.
leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's...
For the sake...
I'm the...
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but...
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some...
Great! You know, Bullchecker...
I know. Isn't she the best?
There seems to be an entrance.
Wonder where it
Можно?
leads to.
Как хочешь. Так, ну что, погнали. Ничего нету. Сокровищ. Давай.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain...
What's that sound?
Conqueror of demons. What are you doing here?
Да ладно, еще сяо.
I came down from above.
So you're not here by accident.
No, I have something else to do. I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to...
Well, that's Shao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears.
Там вообще много персов собралось в этом квесте.
Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a...
Seriously, Bullchucker?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about it.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but...
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker.
Ha! Please, you're not a local
Так, ну хотя бы свитки дают. Мало, но дают. Танец журавлей. Наград, возможно, нет. Значит, первый уровень.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
Уверен, что это сложно.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Сейчас будет драка.
Swan Fury! Bow your head! Behold!
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before.
Оно было кверх ногами. Есть сундуки. Только по низу можно пройти.
The wind rises. That's far enough.
О, сундук. Ага. Странно. Наверное, надо еще куда-нибудь. О, там снизу еще что-то есть. Надо перевернуть эту штуку.
Wretched vermin!
Come on, we can do it.
Swan Fury! How amusing.
фигня. Мне вот одно интересно. Нет ли там внизу чего-нибудь интересного? Нет, нет, видимо. Жаль. А мы где? Ну, типа в самое начало принесли. Ладно. И прохода нет.
The wind rises. Squall fury. Behold.
Leave it all to
Retribution! Squall fury. Upon the gale.
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
Печати гео насыпали. У нас, кстати, с деньгами опять трабло. Их очень мало. Осталось 5 миллионов.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right. So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we...
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same...
Yes, that's what I...
Traveler, we were going the right way. Weren't...
How
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the...
Yeah, Paimon's heard...
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that... But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and...
Unbelievable. And Oni who's friends with an ex...
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi! Go get that spirit. This is Ushi. Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi. Yeah, he's got
ну да, я помню.
I didn't know gangs could have a...
This does not have the trappings of something that's...
All right, go Ushi. Go find...
О, прикольный. Корова.
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but that doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these...
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon?
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Seems there's really no way out.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some...
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon...
No, ignore the red horns, okay?
Ito!
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me?
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared.
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
Да? Да? Играй.
Add a little salt and some pepper.
Играй, играй. Он установлен же у тебя?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done. Oh, right. There are two types, sweet and savory. All right, you can try them both then. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yunfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way...
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time...
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember.
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up?
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks.
Oh, I'm...
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split in a group
area,
but there are no signs.
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mend if we can't find a way out. An
опять на 2 часа, да,
entrance, but no exit. If anyone happens to find a potential exit.
Hey, traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a... Yeah. Oh, right. Do you want to get into... Sure, let's give it a shot. Huh.
Я не знаю, это ты же играл. Кнопки пробуй разные. Попробуй 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Все часто внизу бывает, нижний ряд над пробелом. Я не знаю, зай. Я не знаю. Я не помню, вернее. Да, делал, но я сейчас не помню. Разные кнопки понажимай и попробуй. Найдешь что-нибудь. По одной кнопке, по чуть-чуть, по одной. Подряд. Да нет, там слева смотри. Слева кнопки. Ну тут, там разные, посмотри.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time...
Boss!
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death... Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait.
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up and prep. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two... Hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack and then we'll keep looking for a...
Who could have... For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to... I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope and try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place. Yeah.
На Escape нажми. Левая верхняя кнопка. Escape нажми, чтобы в игру вернуть. Так, не отвлекай меня, что? Я закончу стрим, тогда помогу.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for... Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies. And even our just focus on taking care...
Подождите до следующего дня. Так, сейчас я ребенку помогу там. Зачем ты сюда полез? Как?
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring.
Что у тебя такая грязная мышка, а? А при чем тут настройки? Так я смоищу. Да?
Все назад.
Вот. Вот кнопка. Вот. Вот это вот. Вот аж. Вот это вот. Она меняет тебе вид.
Oh, Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free. All right, fly free then. But is it just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months.
Yo, thought I heard you chatting over here.
20 дней с хвостиком.
Oh, hey, Bullchuck.
Well, everyone, I just completed another.
Here, have some water.
Замуровали демоны.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait, speaking of ramen, Traveler, I'm not hungry either. But let me.
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? It's.
What are you looking?
Paimon, are you?
No. Paimon?
Huh? What am I missing here?
Yes, I heard that too as I was walking over. The question is, how?
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations, so now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon. Huh? What's?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay! You found something! Oh, please be.
I still suspect things can't be that simple.
Huh? Paimon?
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, seems to me that it's been created using some illusory.
Whoa! So they're really.
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for.
It doesn't matter. I'm not. Well, given we're already here.
Right behind ya!
Так, что-то обнаруживается. О, еще один проход. Так, перекур и погнали сюда. Заодно подпилим. Перекурчик, да. Сейчас перекурчик и поехали. Алиса, ничего не делай.
Relax.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
О, появились новости, что скоро выйдет игра Робокоп Роук Сити. Блин, я люблю Робокопа. Это будет круто, если Робокоп появится. Да, есть кадровик.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Погнали. Блин, опять какая-то фигня. Так. Конечно. Так, нам нужно... давайте это.
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
The wind rises. Know your place. Verdict is...
Так, мы что-то сделали. Ой. Да, блин, что это за головоломки такие? Что надо делать? Я не понимаю. Окей. Где? Кажется, я начинаю понимать, что сделать. Очень странное место. Так, тут у нас...
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
О, Дарк Киса. Пишет. О.
You're dead. Squall and fury. Upon the gale. Time for retribution. Cry louder. Too slow.
Сложно сочиненная головоломка. Значит, надо взять вот эти две, а тот переключить на нижний. Привет, Даркиса. Добро пожаловать на канал.
Quit following me. No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Ой.
Has a good night show. Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
Behold! Bow your head!
Я сегодня, короче, на концерте пела. Привет, бомба! Тебя вчера Киркирс потеряла вообще. О, господи, у меня появились новые сообщения. Привет, сложность. 14 февраля. И тебя. О. Господи, я что-то чат не прочитал. Извиняюсь, ребята, мой косяк. Так, а куда нам дальше? Да. Очень странная головоломка. Что за концерт? Что пела? А чё, Кир была вчера на стриме? Да, она вчера была, и тебя потеряла. Ну, я сказал ей, что обязательно, когда тебя увижу, скажу, что она тебя искала. Вот, я выполнил обещание. Я думаю, что так много зрителей, все молчат. А я чат не читаю просто. Мой косяк. Ну просто сколько мы стримим? Уже 2 часа 40 минут, и практически никто ничего не писал. Поэтому я сижу молча, играю себе спокойно. Даже не вижу, что вы пишете. Что-то мы активировали. Что дальше? Так, эти светятся, а это почему не светится? Так, странно. Вроде мы там все сделали. Ага. И тоже надо активать какие-то. Я когда домой возвращалась, там у моего дома была пожарная. Ну, главное, что все обошлось, потому что ты пишешь, значит, все вроде бы норм. Пожар — это плохо. Давай я поживу. Можешь тарелку поставить?
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Значит, что-то горело.
Dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
По-моему, да.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Я подозреваю, что это последний непройденный квест, кроме легенд.
Quit trying to scare us.
Huh? Wait, is this some
Conqueror of demons? Can you hear us?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on?
You.
Oh, he finally said something.
Жареное мясо.
Oh. We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange.
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound.
A coincidence? Something's not right. Something's wrong.
If he can, we should have him regroup with us.
Tell us what happened and where you are now.
No, your safety is the top priority. It's.
Huh? He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might.
Бомба, ты прошла этот квест?
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here.
Я тоже много чего шоколада съел.
Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way.
Важная инфа, да. Не, я не прошла. Ну вот, сегодня можешь посмотреть, как проходить. Вам всем привет от жены. Возьми микрофон и переводавай. Вот, на. На. Ешь и передавай.
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible.
Looks pretty deep.
Времени не хватает. Да, квестик длинный. Сяо говорит, не лезьте в это подземелье. Мы все. Погнали. Да блин, выходи. Посмотри, вдруг там наверху что-то есть. Да блин. Это так странно наверх идет, что подозрение, что там мог бы быть сундук, но его нет.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine. Ugh. My butt is tough.
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts.
What do you mean try not to laugh?
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu?
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build... Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger...
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like you're subordinate.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe... All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one has mocked you enough to open the door, then allow me.
Да здесь все персы довольно симпатичные.
Step aside.
Некрасивых людей не бывает.
Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Бобы.
Eviloni, be gone. You heard me. Get out of here.
Он же не любит бобы.
Am I seeing things? Or was
Да,
there
все
someone behind
красивые.
the door?
Nah, can't be. Here.
Why don't we just open the...
Who? Me?
Теперь будем двери туда-сюда открывать.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child.
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls...
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get...
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place?
Calm down.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an...
Right, but that's not the point. The question...
Huh? How could that be possible? This place is so weird.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else...
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu. Now...
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Ясно.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and...
Shinobu?
No way!
Oh, this is embarrassing. This is one place I wasn't counting on.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of...
From what we know about Lady Guji, it...
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to...
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you.
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most...
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save...
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find...
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the conqueror of demons by going through that door. So I'm sure it's...
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound...
All right.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em...
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now.
Я, короче, в Токио. У подруги из класса заболели. Весь день одна была. Подруги из класса. Я, короче, в Токио. У подруги из класса... Я не понял. У подруги из класса заболели. Весь день одна была. Я, короче, в шоке. Как-то не достроил это предложение. Я не понял, о чем оно.
Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
Бомба, соберись. Я понял, что ты в шоке. А больше я ничего не понял. Кто-то где-то что-то заболел. У меня подруги из класса заболели. Вот, у тебя. Одно слово, да, как меняет предложение? Понятно.
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg.
Бомба в шоке.
A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of...
So you mean you don't like hand...
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievance. It's not long before those good intentions. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor.
I understand what you mean.
I suppose there's no need to...
Don't look at me. I told...
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then
In that case, I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of the chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Yeah, sounds...
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secret. Plus, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the...
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for me.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret.
Я хейтер бомбы. О, Киркирс пришла. Киркирс пришел. Нифига себе. Кстати, я напоминаю, что вы можете задонатить какую-нибудь сумму, чтобы сохранить донаты предыдущих людей. Они уже начали поглощаться донаталерс.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Кстати, где, может, вы знаете, куда делась Карибы? Что-то Карибов давно не было. Смотрите на них. Мы смотрели на них, Киркирс. Денег нет. Такая же фигня по всей стране. Нам нужны деньги, всем нужны деньги. О, куда мы попали? Покиньте это место. Что за фигня? Что было? Весь жир летит на коробки. Коробки жирные от жира вообще. Надо их переставить куда-нибудь. Карибы, кстати, красивые. Мне добавлена хейтер-бомба. Это я видел, Киркирс. Хейтеров понаразводилось. Уже даже на бомбу есть хейтер. Жопа, лицо, нога, лицо. И к чему это? Опять ты начинаешь, Киркирс?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw some.
Huh? Don't worry. Paimon...
Stupid door, I'll smack...
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Shout, I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain.
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every...
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Deep. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most.
Вам шепчут на ухо, хочу пельмешки. Кто-то хочет пельмешки. А я сегодня ел пельмешки. Ха-ха-ха.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise,
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation...
Paimon suddenly...
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too.
According to the current evidence, it seems and now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest.
Бомба
It's difficult
молчать.
to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
Бомба молчать. Юрий. Тепло, хипон-пон, ля-ля-ля. Пайман зевнула.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon. You okay? Want me to carry you?
Киркирс, будет сложно модерку получить на канале. Я сразу говорю. Ой, крайне сложно. На ухо что-то шепчет.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay?
don't worry about me. Stay now. If I'm...
How could you...
It's my job to keep tabs
Ну,
on people.
понятно. Ура!
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point.
Sure. Sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've... You think so?
As they say,
Что случилось,
two heads
бомба?
are always better than one.
Как вам, кстати, расположение камеры? Я ее передвинул, переделал. Квест долгий, реально.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
Куплю мужа, чтобы варил и бомбил бомбу.
Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it after these last few years with the list of annoying things to deal with is strolling around the streets. Just don't laugh at me, okay?
Побить можно.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
Так что модерку сложно будет получить. Ну, конечно, если у нас запрещены на канале вообще прямые оскорбления, Киркирс. Ну, даже дурой там кого-то назвать, это все равно прямое оскорбление. Поэтому надо следить за своим, фильтровать свои слова. За это можно и бан получить. Ну, как бы это первое китайское предупреждение. Потому что тебе лично бомба ничего не сделала. Можно быть хейтером кого угодно, но оскорблять никого не стоит.
Listen to me.
Даже
The
в
most
шутку.
important thing is always to get some rest before you gather the courage to take your next step.
Ну, понятно, я-то понимаю, что ты шутишь, а придет какой-нибудь модер, не поймет твои шутки и забанит тебя. А у нас очень много модераторов. Очень. Вот, может, один из них сидит сейчас и думает, банить тебя или нет. А он не знает, как бы, ну, что ты шутишь. Поэтому надо аккуратно со словами в чате.
Once you've chosen the path to take,
Вот Киркирс.
Ushi, you sure you can't... Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a... You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans. What? There's nothing we can do?
Можно вилку
Listen here,
и
beauty.
кетчуп?
You shouldn't give up. Can't you have one last look?
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd
О,
like to
Янский
discuss
хочет
something
с
with
нами
you.
поговорить.
Please, come meet me over there.
А сколько всего модеров? Много. Наверное, человек 30.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay?
Don't worry about me. Staying focused now. It's my job to keep tabs.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet.
Wait.
I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure. Sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in. You think so?
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
Девочки, не ссорьтесь, да?
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place.
Я опять секрет.
Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror... I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to pick. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
Бомба сосредоточена на важном деле. Отфильтровать твои сообщения и удалить лишнее.
We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts, and we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself, if that's true, it means we've entered into a place
Я не
where
понимаю,
normal
что за
logic
внимание ко
doesn't
мне,
apply.
Кирс.
When you put it all together, everything points towards one path. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice, even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any... unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was Traveler. You said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you?
Бомба жирница.
At first glance, the door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of. There's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a
за
joke to get you
передача?
to lower your guard. The next,
Давай
the danger
поженимся.
is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to, but I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground? It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan. Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic... I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler.
Кирс, ты свою фотку кинь в группу ВК, а бомба на тебя посмотрит.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the conqueror of demons' voice again.
Бомба, я тебя даже не поздравила.
Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here.
Блин, вы мне мешаете это.
And break.
Квест проходить.
I secretly learned Yelan. The sound came from behind the solution.
Бомба
Let's
ждет
go in and
фото.
take a look.
Пиши, как отправишь, я подтвержу. О, Янки с нами идет.
It's getting clearer.
This is the chasm. What did Nish go through here? It was just in that battle 5 years ago. What is he doing here? The one I met.
Блин, реально это лабиринт какой-то. А у меня ВК нету баланса. Ну, регистрируйся, заводи. А что? Ну, подождем. Обломала нас.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei, the traveler.
Traveler?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Окей, а ну... Мне лень пока всем. Как убрать хейтера из чата?
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may
У
not
меня
be in
в
the
ВК
same
стоит
space,
дата, что
but
мне
sometimes
20
the
лет.
sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here. No. The darkness that sullies my soul.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too?
Ужас. Что ужас?
We were worried about you. And earlier, the traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
Бомба, ты чё? Да.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from?
I see. The spaces might try something. Do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not...
Итак.
Stand back!
Танец из-под ноги бомба. Танец чачи. Что? Опять Кир сходит с ума. Секундочку. Оп. Второе китайское предупреждение. Ой, Сяо попал. «300 секунд. Всего 5 минуток», помолчит Киркирс. Вообще, Киркирс хотел куда-то пойти, поэтому... Да, на 5 минут. Целых 5 минут. Кошмар.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine.
You're not a burden.
Тот случай, когда это не случайность, как
We
бы.
need you, all of us.
Fine. As you...
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Меня как-то на одном ресурсе забанили на месяц. Я обиделся и больше никогда туда не приходил. Так что... Так, давайте перекурчик устроим. Бомба напишет все, что думает обо мне. Ну что, теперь Алена в молчанку играет. Теперь Алена в молчанку играет. Какая Алена? Вот. Ладно, я курю. Пиши, Бомба, что ты думаешь. Правильно ли я поступил или неправильно? Потому что я лично не люблю никого банить или кикать. И еще мне обидно, что все сообщения удаляются, когда банишь человека. Ну, как бы кикаешь. Потому что, блин, ты кикаешь из-за одного сообщения, удаляются все. А это несправедливо. Вот очень обидно, что все сообщения Киркерс удалились, потому что там есть нормальные сообщения. Вот. Но я не хочу так делать, Киркерс. Так что, если ты хочешь, ну, как бы, чтобы этого не происходило, просто пиши нормально.
Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Ты же умеешь писать нормально. Умеешь. Все нормально у тебя с этим. Поэтому потренируйся там, не знаю. Заставь себя, контролируй. Вот Бомба же нормально пишет. Сейчас Киркирс вернется, выскажется. Наверное, сидит там, пытается написать, ничего не получается и ждет, когда время закончится.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Кстати, за 5 минут можно скачать ВК. Не зарегаться. Блин, длинные квестики на самом деле. Но я завтра выходной, поэтому мы пройдем. Не знаю. Может путаешь, а может и нет. Ты можешь вытяжку включить. Ну ладно. Так, продолжаем. Ну вот Киркирс придет, скажет, путаешь ты или нет. Так, нам надо поговорить с Елай. Вот это я не знаю. Включи микрофон и говори. Может тебя услышать. Блин, куда нам надо идти? Замуровали демоны. Где Евландий? Теперь и Сяо сюда. Я дура, говорит. Я дура. Почему ты дура? Чего ты взяла?
As expected, something strange is going on here.
Что случилось? Я думала, время можно отрегулировать. Не, нельзя. Я. Что, еще раз кикнула?
Oh, traveler?
Я исключила. 200 секунд опять.
Great. I want to talk to you.
Ну, теперь извиняйся перед Киркирс. Бывает, тренируйтесь, все. Киркирс, мы на тебе будем тренироваться, модерировать.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid
Сегодня
traps set for
не
us
твой
by
день,
this place.
Киркирс.
Now that we found the conqueror of demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new rap. My clan has practiced magic for generations and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared. I think so, but it's hard to distinguish. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. If that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had some...
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Con.
Что она там пишет, интересно? Скоро узнаем. Пока наслаждайтесь квестом и ждите, пока очередные 5 минут пройдут.
No one else can know.
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm.
Когда время закончилось, сообщения, которые во время бана написали, они отправляются? Нет.
Just when all hope seemed lost, the Liyue army eventually won the war. But two of my ancestors...
Во время бана ничего не отправляется, просто не дает отправить чат и все.
knows very little about these events, and very few came back. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, but this place we've ended up in, and the... We can't give up. Right now... Are you all right?
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go...
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the fact.
Following me.
Блин, где все остальные?
Too slow.
Лучше бы дали с кем-то посражаться, чем эти психологические триллеры.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to... Sometimes I really...
Quit following me. Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming?
Киркирс, у тебя твиты уже можешь писать? Или нет?
Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. Traveler, when did you get here?
Странный квест.
Wait, where are we?
Я не умру в туалете. Ура! Время закончилось. Кто у нас там? Кто там?
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because who would have thought
Не
that
приду.
this guide in all of Tibet could end up so
Я
out of
все.
depth.
Пусть играют в свой Майнкрафт без меня.
Yeah. So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest.
Угу.
Yeah, just like this. Ushi.
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is
Я в
awake.
топ. А, стоп. А вот Киркир, стоп. Она не изменилась, что ли? Да, видимо, урок не усвоила. Ну, пока нормально пишет. Мы хотя бы понимаем, что она пишет. А иногда непонятно было, что она пишет.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
О, Авас.
The karma I carry is dangerous to
Ты там
humans.
за Ава.
Keep your distance.
Я... Чё? Я хейтер Бомбы. А, понятно.
Well, I have Adepti
О,
blood,
ты можешь свою
so I
фотку
wouldn't
поставить,
worry
да,
too much.
на аватарку, чтобы мы посмотрели.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon
Ну,
was
раз у тебя
sleeping?
ВКонтакте нету.
How did Xiao get here?
Киркис, мы ж тебя сейчас кикнем опять.
With a little help, I was
Хватит
able to
капсом
find
писать.
my way here.
Будешь
Conqueror
еще
of
более
Demons,
злая.
could you tell us what happened before he joined us?
No need to be so formal.
Oh, sure.
И вот это вот, ну ужас, ну пипец, я вообще злая такая. Ну вообще можно было написать в одном сообщении. А не на 10 опять начинает. Бомба.
It was a
Модерируйте.
senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them,
Madam Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshuin to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's
Мне
unusual for
печально,
you to
как
go looking for
смотреть, как
someone
человек сам
yourself.
себе выпрашивает кик
Are
опять.
they an Adeptus?
Бомба, ну ты же сделал ей предупреждение. Зачем ты ее потом все-таки кикнула? Надо было подождать.
I'm looking for a yaksha called
Может быть, она
Bosacious.
одумалась бы. Надо давать человеку шанс.
Bosacious. I thought that you were the only one left.
You could say that. But Bosacious's body is the yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it
Бомба
inevitably
сошла с ума.
drives us to madness.
Я гений просто
The
говорит.
last time I saw Bosacious, he left. No one knew where
Не
he
туда
went,
ткнула, да?
and I never. But Bosacious was the
Это
eldest of
бывает.
us. He once told us, as yakshas, we will.
Did he forget his promise because he lost?
It's possible.
Киркис, короче, если ты 10 стримов сможешь вести себя прилично, нормально писать без капса и в одном предложении свои 10 вмещать сообщений, то получишь модерку. А если ты за 10 стримов не справишься, то, увы, будешь всегда без модерки сидеть.
I am the sole survivor.
Хочешь модерку?
So it is my duty to find
Когда
out the
вернешься
fates
в
of
чат,
the others.
начинай писать нормально. Всё.
What made you come to the chasm?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded
Это
the
тебе
chasm?
такой квест, испытание.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, but no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than. Wow. But you must think it was probably.
I am by no means certain, and I did. But Bosacious was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Wait. So it was Bosacious you were fighting?
Yes.
No way! The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence.
What will?
Oh, right. I came here. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and Adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
Киркис считает стопудово, а мы нет.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You want to write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This pure deception is easy to spot. But the truth lays... It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one week, if we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have...
How is this even...
Our opponent is very clever.
Господи, какой
It is
долгий
not
квест.
safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came... I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here.
But how do you know?
You might become a shadow of your former self.
Sounds like...
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago,
I can't say for sure. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable. But it has its weaknesses. So, if I use all the energy I have...
Really? So powerful attacks can't...
Whoa. But...
I mean, it will take everything I...
Wait a minute! When you said you were gonna get us out...
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No way. Even if...
I'm on neither! It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the...
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's
Ждем, да?
It's not worth it.
Кажется, она ушла.
To conclude...
What if I told you?
О, она вернулась. Я на Ави. Какая жизнь.
That's your strategy. No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe.
Это мужик же.
Типа мужик, да. На Алену не похоже.
You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans.
The battlefield is a treacherous place.
Every
opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for.
А, это все? Ну ладно.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles.
Да ладно, я
So I know
поел.
full well that you never bring up extreme measures
Можно
like this
кофе лучше?
until the very, very end. You
Понятно.
say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting more. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're owed... And anyway, losing one of us... So
Yelan.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
Лиза, в этом случае что?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action. Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with...
Easy now.
Have a taste of this!
Ой, ё.
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to...
Shinobu.
What happened to you?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open.
Let me see if there's any way I...
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with boss is, whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he... Today, he's done it again. He may not... Another thing with boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made when he does things like this. He doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing...
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always... it's not just him. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why someone like I couldn't stop him if I tried. So I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides...
Ito, please...
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing... Still, if this was an Arataki, the boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going... Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. Leave the boss to me.
Everyone, it seems this...
What the... So...
No, it's still worth exploring.
Aha, I see.
I'm
with you. What? So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're...
Oh, right! No.
Well, I can't guarantee that.
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain... After all, I'm just a lawyer. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty... I have to say, though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when... If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done any... Oh, wait, 1 second. Yeah!
Ой, чё это? Что она сделала?
Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight...
Thank you, Senpai.
We will. Same to you. Alright, traveler, let's...
Да, квест продолжается. Дальше. О, зато опыта героя насыпают. Хорошо. Потому что у нас с этим очень все плохо. Погнали. Ну ладно, курить помада.
Look at that huge disc in the distance.
What? That's the best description you can...
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office?
Бомба в дом бомба.
I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. What the... Are they? They look familiar. Oh, yeah. I bumped...
О! Так, стоп. Давайте посмотрим, как она одета. Оружие у нее. Молитва святым ветрам. Катализатор 5 звездочек. Продвижение на 10. Время битвы дает 8%. Ментального урона каждые 4 секунды. Прикольная оружка. Так, артефакты. Бля, то же самое. Церемония древней знати. Странно.
Motion to compel. Boom boom. Time for your arraignment. There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design.
А,
In all
нельзя.
likelihood, this is the fantastic compass.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
A small version of the fantastic compass
Надо с
stuck
ним
in the
уже
ground.
что-то делать.
What's it for?
Эй-эй-эй, добей его нафиг.
Let's dance.
Фу. Она почти легла.
Easy peasy.
Геймплей
Just
от
like last
заряжек
time.
играет. А, типа надо
When
зарядить
I ran
умение.
into
Я
them
понял.
before, I was working on a big commercial case.
Я вообще
Happens all the
заряженными
time.
атаками не
Luckily, I'm
играю.
well trained in martial arts, but these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Maybe this is one of the ways our
Бокнула и ушла, я отомщу. Списка известного происхождения. Чё подали?
Huh? A new entrance. Great.
А, да. Вперед. Интересно, на что это влияет?
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
Если.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui? Whose memory? Ah, watch out!
Just as I thought.
Yelan, you're here.
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax.
Елань, пожалуйста. Так, стоп. Елань. Оружка. О, мы выбили такой лук, кстати. А к 8 угляк у нас есть. Значит, для Елани опять бьем. Так, говорите заряженные атаки. Ой, ой, убили, убили, блин. Силов у нас нету. Ай-яй-яй. Прикольные, блин, пробные персонажи, которые ни хрена не могут, ни черта. Просто лохи. Ой-ой-ой. Просто лохи. Твою мать, я их не смогу победить, твою мать. Я не умею этим персонажем играть. У них вообще, да, нет этого пила никакого, да? Зараза. Твою мать. 157 секунд. Твою мать.
Motion to compel.
Их тут что, много, что ли? Попробовать снова. 10 попыток у нас. Твою мать! А можно моих бойцов мне, пожалуйста? Я не умею этими фигнями играть. Да блин. Твою мать, да я вижу, что их сейчас убьют, блин. Я не знаю, блин. Они такие лохи, это капец. Анализируйте количество врагов и их повадки, чтобы разработать новую тактику. Зашибись. Да нахрен. Охрененно. Просто убегаем. Да зараза! Мне даже не вылечиться. Зараза, а? Ладно. Уже что-то. Спасибо.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time.
Нет, я понимаю, если бы я с этими ходил, блин, не знаю, куда-нибудь. У меня только Янфей есть, Елани у меня нету. Если бы я с ними ходил, я бы знал, как ими играть. Но я так ни хрена не знаю, я никогда ими не играл.
He said the word fantastic.
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Спасибо, кстати, за помощь.
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic
It looks so...
Так, я видел, здесь какая-то записка была. Так, я точно видел записку. А вот. Все? Тут нифига непонятно. Так, ни хрена не понимаю. Все назад можно? Фигня, что надо делать? Ладно, давайте вперед попробуем. Все вперед она попробует. Вперед она не крутится. О, мы куда-то вышли. Вот. Вот здесь мы были. Поднимай. О. Это есть.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance.
Хорошо, здесь открылось. Здесь никто есть какой-то. Закрыто. А.
Someone needs assistance.
Вообще квест активирован. Чатик не читаешь. Так, ну хрена, ладно, давайте назад.
Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance.
Там. Ой-ой-ой. Что я натворил? Кошмар. Так. Ага. Пространство изменилось. Может быть, мы что-то здесь не сделали? Так. Отлично. Какой-то проход.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Там что-то взорвали. О, сундук. Прикольно. Вот.
Quit following me. Too slow.
А, стоп. Там растет дерево. А если мы его попробуем уничтожить? Или... Вот это назад. например, назвали.
Quit following me.
Короче, я уже запутался, куда идти.
Too slow.
По-другому. Так. Может, мы можем уничтожить как-то это. Мы уничтожили дерево, да. Уничтожили дерево. Не поясню. Я уничтожил. Так, теперь, по идее, мы можем дальше сделать. Так, нету на дереве уже ничего. Нет. Да, вот, например. Все. Можно двигаться дальше. Новое пространство. Но сделано интересно. Идея хороша.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, they're
Bosacious. I can't believe someone like you would...
No enemies.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no.
Stay back. This is my fight.
Так, теперь сяо. Ну, сяо походит. Так, оружие. О, у меня есть такая пуха, нефритовый коршун. Так, артефакты. Бля, опять снайпер.
So many people have died at your hands. I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacious's signature tactic.
Die here with me.
How did a valiant warrior like you die here? Boring. Evil
This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Даже непонятно, что я делаю.
Look, Bosacious is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacious, martial retreat. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
А, по-моему, это сделал.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
This is my purpose.
So your invisible opponent was the
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacious has been missing for centuries.
He was saying something.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from...
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name?
У тебя что там, закрыта дверь?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot it.
Because the karma you spoke.
Bosacious had already gone mad before he disappeared.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm.
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. This battle confirmed my suspicions. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacious came here. This space recreated him as he was during the battle.
Bosacious's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them into... What kind of place could this be?
Guys,
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosatius stayed here underground. But now he is... If we don't leave, we may meet this time to move on. You fought well, Bosatius.
Здесь вообще часов нет.
Go, Barbara, go!
Так, записка. Ого. Что бомба? Ого. За что? Посмотри последнее сообщение. Ну, видишь, опоздала. Все самое интересное произошло. Грустно, конечно, что люди не понимают иногда. А, я поняла, как смотреть. Ну вот, да.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look? Okay.
Андрей, что ты там смотришь? История.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
Поставим пьедестал на память.
So, who's this boy?
You mean...
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were there.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Посмотрим. Не знаю. Захочет вернуться, извиниться, придет, найдет, как связаться. У нас разные ресурсы. Захочет вернуться, извиниться, если поймет, за что и почему. Вот, тогда, может, мы простим. А так, мы давали, несколько раз предупреждали. Неоднократно я просил быть человеком, нормально общаться в чате, нормально общаться в чате. Ну нет. Почему всегда все пытаются проверить мою точку кипения, мой край? Я же не просто так. Я наоборот хочу, чтобы все общались, чтобы все сидели рядом, чтобы у всех все нормально было. Нет, нужно все равно фигней страдать. И... Что я могу сказать? Я предупреждал, так что... Так, здесь точно ничего нет. Тут сундук минус. Это были первобытные места.
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the abyss, but where are the...
Your memory? The abyss? So, this place is created...
Эй, ничего не делаем, оно само идет.
It's getting darker.
Это моя сестра. Да. Давай, спокойной ночи.
What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
Часы.
The fantastic compass.
In the other spaces,
Yeah,
the
compass.
fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground.
Oh, she was just so she appeared as an illusion because you miss her so much, huh?
Yanfei, are you sure this...
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems... Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message in... Let's get out of here and find somewhere safe. All right, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass. Within yin and...
Так, я так понял, что здесь да, можно уходить.
Well, well. This is not what I...
Oh, seems...
This information was left by a thaumaturge called...
All this information...
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic. They set out together, but only one of them made...
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang...
Well, this...
What do we do? Are we gonna... Hyman's had enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that? Huh?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double...
Oh.
Uh-huh. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power... It worked! I mean, the effect... And look! Something seems to have been...
By heaven's might and the gods of the five...
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius...
I see.
Это еще не конец. Это еще вообще не конец квеста. Я надеялся, что это будет покороче.
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. Paimon can barely move anymore.
Мы не можем просто выйти. Блин, то же самое.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me.
Let's go.
Блин, вот Паймон меня понимает абсолютно. Можно уже выйти куда-нибудь. Где вы в этом дурацкой пещере?
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. What about you guys? You found something.
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and it seems like the previous owner was stuck here for...
Shoot! This isn't over yet. Listen to me.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was... Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined. Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers, I'm a mix of human and adeptus. So the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows...
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
So, an adeptus and a human need to channel...
Yes, if my guess is correct. Then, when both of you put your full power into... Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the cap...
Then we're home free.
Awesome! So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break.
Oh boy, Paimon's so nervous!
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei... I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, we all came here for different purposes. And everything that's happened here has been in response... This space... Well, it's more than just a space. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have... Oh, that.
Huh? Wait a second.
Who else did you think it was? That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization. And Crystal... If so, I'm
No! You're just trying to help...
If you could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we...
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by...
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this...
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. You're incredibly... It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing...
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way... If this is fate, then let's grab it and...
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei...
Sure. Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command! Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
Эпичненько.
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha do I request your approval.
Can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
Я так и знал, что его спасет Архонтов. Архонтов. Вопрос.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking. Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but as for me, I'm gonna...
She's gone. Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe...
Xiao, she's criticizing.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Really? Well, it was a perilous situation we were faced with.
Hey, so... let's go check on him.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
Mm-hmm.
You need to tell us if you're not feeling...
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we had...
What the heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though.
It's a long story. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ush. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my...
Crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the... Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell, right?
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendship...
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
All right, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? Well, we just went... Oh, wait. Yelan left already.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know.
Ну,
Traveler, flying lavender melon, Ushi has a couple
настоящая
words of
пёлка
thank you to
нынче.
pass on for.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this. Me too. Count me in.
Good idea! Let's do that! Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never...
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also...
You betcha! Just...
All right, Ito.
Oh, yeah!
See you next time.
Finished taking care of business.
Oh, there wasn't any business. We
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei. Heading, aren't you going with them?
still had some stuff we wanted to say.
I figured as I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our...
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything!
Oh. You figured me out, huh? Everyone really rose to the occasion. Where could that strange space have come from? And how is it... I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies also... I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did...
You архонт.
Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up...
Bye, Yelan!
You knew I was waiting for you? Really? There's somewhere I...
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Это еще не конец. Совсем не конец.
The temple up ahead was built to remember maybe I came here because I had a real...
You mean back when we were underground?
It's hard to put into words. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was... And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the... So maybe...
Hey, don't say that. Oh, yeah! Ushi wanted us to tell you... Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance...
Suddenly, they used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. The Bosacius recorded in the fantastic compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as a lattice. I am a lattice. And Menogius is General Capis. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatis. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final...
Well, Paimon still thinks...
Yenfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think... In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhang Li...
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. It's good that one more person will remember him.
Menogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyong. Boyong? You are Boyong, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyong, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me. Don't die before me.
Ой, есть.
Alatus.
Спасибо.
Is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyong.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacious.
Hey, Bosacious. Bosacious.
I am Bosacious, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that...
How?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that your Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished. And only Bosacious's fate was unknown. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the... Unfortunately, the stone did not survive.
Хватит.
Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us. And Bosacious was... Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered. Bosacious, Boyong, and heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the... I accept your advice. From this day...
О, мы завершили. Офигеть. Так, мы сейчас выбьем пару артефактов. Блин, а какие? Давайте попробуем ведьму поубивать. Так, что у нас вообще есть? Кстати, здесь маловато у нас. Самый лучший. Вы, итог, тоже. Буду. А у нее очень странные арты стоят. Заблудший в метели, усмиряющий гром. Ей вообще не подходит. Так, я думаю, что можно Райден поубивать от той. Потому что ей нужна эмблема. Чтобы поубивать. О, блин, мне пера не хватает. Да. Давайте эмблему поубиваем. Может быть, еще в каком подземелье это убивается. Эмблема рассеченной судьбы. Я думаю, что это где-то здесь должен быть. Так. А, вот это похоже, да. Да, вот она. Ну, кстати, здесь семена тоже нам подойдет, в принципе. Я думаю, что эмблему позовем. Так, сейчас перекурчик, потом сольем смолу. В попытках выбить какие-нибудь арты. Ну, я так понял, что самое выгодное это выбивать арты золотые, а потом обменивать их на что-нибудь более приличное. В химическом столе. Потому что, сколько я не выбивал, очень-очень-очень редко хорошие арты выпадают. Но если менять в алхимическом, то там вот всегда один арт будет прям хорош. Без процентов. Причем там можно сразу выбрать, что ты хочешь. Это очень удобненько. Правда, денег очень много тратится. То есть я на эти арты слил почти 2 ляма. Было 7. Было 9 вообще лямов. Сейчас осталось 5 лямов. Это довольно дорогое удовольствие. Майнить арты в игре.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Да, квест, конечно, эпический. Но у нас вообще квест закончился. Поверю.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my
Вдруг
big
какие-то еще
sister.
квесты остались на будущее. Так, я на секунду включу микрофон и вернусь.
La da 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 da.
Так, ну что, погнали. Вот.
Everyone is working super
Давайте
hard.
посмотрим, что у нас с квестами. О, ход времен по тени ветра. Награда за цепочку заданий. Это еще не все. Цель. Так, ребята, мне надо сделать перерыв минут на 5-10. Поэтому пока что...
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. All the standing around is making me so sleepy. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. La da 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 da. All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Так, я вернулся. Так, ну раз появился новый квест. Чего там забыл? Ладно, сейчас. Ладно. Так, раз у нас появился новый квест, надо его пройти. Так. А потом пойдем за артами. Так, все-таки это не последние были квесты. Прикольно. То забегать потом пойдем по квесту.
Go, Barbara, go! Add Astra.
Девушка. Ой, а квест-то не озвучили. То есть у нас с этим квестом по линии есть. Под цвет я добывал. Вон там микрофон у Алисы, тогда говорит.
Которые копают.
Сбербанк. У нас есть старцы.
Что в камнях разбирают. Зачем мы убивали этого главного самого?
Правда, мне это все мне.
Ладно, я присоединилась к вам.
Да. Ну и зачем нам этот веер? Что он дает?
Чтобы жарко не было.
Где он? Где веер? Это же не оружие, правда? Просто веер, да? Просто веер. Где-то он должен быть. Где-то еще. Я его не вижу. Да вы веер-то положили, да? Я же любопытно. Где веер? Может, он еще не попал в инвентарь? Короче, непонятно. Так, что там у нас задание? Все. Вот теперь действительно все. Как вам такое? Остались только задания легенд копить, открывать. Ну их тоже не густо, 8 штучек.
Да потом повышать ранг приключений.
Здесь еще что-то. Тут аж по 2 ключа надо будет. Ладно, погнали. Вот. Попробуем выбить парочку артефактов. Надеюсь, что нас там не убьют. И на этом стрим будем завершить. Я уже даже не помню, что это подземелье. Вообще я выбивал ли?
Кажется, что везде был.
Да, 90 левел. Огонь не может. Ладно, будем надеяться, что нам повезет.
Огонь, мороз.
Надеюсь, нас не убьют. Блин, вот так вот. Квестов больше нет. Следующий стрим будет, когда я наберу хотя бы 2 квеста легенд. Да, примерно 3 дня.
Блин, ты бы сделал немножко потише, ты что за ночь?
Wretched vermin! Behold! Search for it!
Ее, этого надо ловить.
Ой, блин, как они меня бесят.
I must leave no stone unturned. Come on, we can do it.
What it is? The wind rises. How amusing. Know your place.
Маги сами противные.
Time for retribution. Squall and fury.
Steady as stone.
Давай мочи его, последний же, ну.
Unsightly insects.
Ну еще чуть-чуть. Блин, он броню поставил.
Так, отлично, еще 2 раза. Сгущенку я не трачу, потому что завтра она будет использоваться для выбивания на умение страннику. Завтра я повышу все умения с частичками босса. Ох ты. Вау! А это очень прям хороший сосуд. Но, блин, вот единственное, что смущает, бонус гидроурона. Потому что мне он нужен на Райден. Но это очень хороший сосуд.
Да, сила атаки.
Так, а здесь что у нас? Ну, это можно слить. Но вот это прям хороший сосуд. Блин. Это прям... Ну, я думаю, что этот сосуд можно отдать Синтю. Там, в принципе. Почему нет? Так, давайте по таким состояниям посмотрим. Блин, сосуд хороший, но не тот.
Ну, не подходит.
Ну, не совсем тот. Но он прям хороший. Более. Неужели мне стало вести?
Не каркай.
Ну, с другой стороны, мне не повезло, потому что он не подходит к тому персу, к которому я хочу выбить. Кстати, сразу 2 арта выпало. Как ни странно. Обычно 1 выпадает. Я использовал не ту смолу. Я тут смолу вроде. Я пойду отсюда, здесь больно. Ой, а в прошлый раз не менялось.
В смысле, нет, эти меняются.
Да?
Да. Где горячо и где холодно.
А? Что?
As a dutiful maid would. Steady as...
Да убей ты этого смешника.
Не пытаюсь.
Теперь там холодно.
Да блин, надо... дай мне мага. Мага.
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance!
Ой, блин. Он сейчас тут порвет. Убегал.
Нет, не добил. Вот чуть добил. Пойдем отсюда, выйдем. Иди сюда.
Ого. Он и так умеет. Что там пишет кто-нибудь в чатике?
Не, никто не пишет, не смотрит.
И опять молчат.
Блин.
Ну, хоть бы хейтер какой-нибудь пришел. Все грустно. Может, что-то хорошее дадут. Пожалуйста.
Такое себе.
Да.
Ну, кстати, перья очень редко падают. И вот что перья вообще это такая редкость. Поэтому то, что перо выпало, это вообще круто. Я, например, ни разу перо не смог выбить на сет этих. Я ни разу не смог выбить перо вот на этот сет. И голова очень долго падает. Да. Как бы с этого я очень-очень много раз заходил в подземелье, но на этот сет я ни разу не получил перо. И при обмене тоже не получил. То есть, ну, перья вообще это такая редкость. Да, может, другим везет больше, чем мне. Но, по-моему, мне вообще перо первый раз какое-либо. Я скажу, что это хороший результат.
Leave it all to me.
Squall and fury.
I'll protect us.
The wind rises. You're dead. Cry louder. Squall and fury. Time for retribution. The wind rises. Bow your head.
Time to clean up.
Андрюшка, тебе удобно? Андрюшка, удобно?
Let the show begin.
Шо?
Squall and fury. Upon the gale. Verdict is. Behold. Wretched vermin.
Так, прямо. Да, пока все. В общем, на этом мы стрим сейчас закончим. Если еще посмотрел. Ну, такой средненький.
Вообще
Сейчас
нулевой.
мы сравним с тем, что есть на Райден, но мне кажется, что
Не,
будем бить еще.
не подходит.
Прокачку. Нет, золотые лучше вообще в прокачку не пускать, лучше их на дне. Это действительно выгодно. Так, что там Райден? А у нее нет такого. Вот этот цветок. Это на восстановление энергии.
Да у нее тут прям хороший.
Ты где сказал?
Ну а это что,
Ну,
фигня?
да, он получше все равно. Так что его даже не рассматривать. А вот этот кубок снова атаки, HP, 4,8. Ну вот здесь бонус электро есть в этом чуть-чуть. А в этом бонус гидро, который нам нахрен.
Значит, это тем.
Но здесь прям хорошая бутылка, блин. Хорошая прям бутылочка. Ладно. Ну что у нас есть? Может, ну, бутылочку можно? Блин, не пирогов у нас.
Да все хорошее, а сдавать некому.
В общем, факты у меня не все. Золотые, во-первых. А, вот это надо. Я уже обзавелся такими прям более-менее артами. Вот
Сейчас
это
он
вообще все в
будет.
процентах, кроме HP. Цветочек. Сила атаки, сейчас критического попадания. Прекрасно. Ну, лучше, чем то, что обычно падает. Блин, все равно не хватило для прокачки. Блин, может, золотой фигуры?
Так фигни то, что
Да не, их
это.
не хватит. Лучше их обменять действительно. Так, сколько у нас? Раз, два, три, четыре. Так. Обменять их на эмблему рассеченной судьбы. Может, там что-нибудь выпадет. Вот это ставить можно. Это прям хорошего. Это тоже неплохой. Я его оставлю. 4 4%. Ну, как бы. Он прям хорош. Его даже обменивать не надо. Может быть, по-моему, так там. Идемте обменяем тогда арты. Заодно покажу, как это делается.
А где это вообще?
Так. Да, нам нужен любой алхимический стол, но я привык все это делать в манштабе.
Хотя Ли Юэ было ближе.
Я всегда в Манштат летаю, не знаю, я это как база. Вот, на столу. Идем. Так. Так, нам нужны то, сияющий гром. Рассеченной судьбы нам нужно. А ее нету, да? Рассеченной судьбы нету?
Нету.
Это что за арты? Это не то. Блин, а чё, рассеченной нету? Может быть, тогда вот это попробовать крутануть. А рассеченной судьбой мы будем выбивать все равно, так или иначе. Блин, я почему-то думал, что рассеченная судьба должна быть. И не боится нас сейчас. Рыцарь, церемония древней знати. Смеющий гром, изумрудная тень. Вот, кстати, изумрудная тень тоже. Хаичный камень. Встречная комета. Что? А это что за встречная комета какая-то? Вот, алую ведьму здесь можно будет покрутить. Вообще половина нафиг заблудшим. Да, действительно нету. Давайте деву для этой, для Барбары покрыть.
Этого не хватит тебе.
В смысле не хватит?
Ну.
Вполне хватит один раз покурнуть.
А, ну и столько.
А что я там отдал? Здесь 2%, 2%.
Да ты хреново отдал.
Нет, наверное, лучше вот этот, а вот этот убрать. А сколько процентов слить? Так, ну этот хороший.
Больше нечего.
Этот прям тоже неплохо. Жалко его. Ладно, Дрю. Один раз как-нибудь посмотрим. Ей Барбаре вообще пофиг, что ставить потом. Что там вылезло? А, у нас есть уже.
У нее уже
У меня
такой...
3%. А что вылетело там? Ну, атаки. Ну, такое тоже. Не очень. Тоже. Так, а мы можем еще раз попробовать? По-моему, там у меня 2 как раз было. А, ну вот. Можно крутануть еще разок. Так. Давайте еще раз попробуем. Вот что-нибудь получится.
То, что получил, ты отдаешь
Да.
обратно. Такой тоже есть.
Ну, 2%. Потом на что-нибудь опять играем. Итог, по-моему, у меня тоже.
Да, вон он.
Да, сколько у меня есть. Тоже, кстати, 2%, процентом на HP, потому что на защиту. Раз. Вот. А здесь и выпала защита и сила атаки, которые ей нахрен не сдались. Так что этот цветочек мы будем дальше крутить. Вот такая позиция по арту у меня.
Да, что-то как-то
Ну, зато вы знаете,
падает.
как обменивать. Вообще, чем больше обмениваешь шатов за раз, тем больше шансов, что что-то стоящее выпадет.
Ну, так это как и это, молитва, то же самое.
Так, все, на этом мы заканчиваем. Спасибо всем, кто смотрел.
Всем пока, всем добра.
Я пошел спать. Да, всем пока, всем добра. Спасибо всем, кто смотрел. Ставьте лайки. Это не сложно. Ну, это я просто, не знаю, по привычке. Не важно. Ставите. Всем завтра хорошего рабочего дня. У меня пока воскресенье завтра. Я выходной. О, Алиса пришла попрощаться. Ну, всегда говорит. Да так. Всем пока.